Hello and good morning, and we go again. Uh, like I said in the description, today is going to be. Oh, I forgot about my coke. 1 second. Yeah, coke as in drink, not the other kind of coke. So we're gonna get some rest. We're gonna grab a little bit of iron from the iron farm, and we are going to build a beacon. And then that hopefully will allow us to, you know, pick up the pace a little bit on digging and everything else. And yeah, after that, we're gonna focus on digging stuff up and starting on the storage solution thing that we've been working on since last week, and it's still nowhere near being done. It started a little bit, but this thing is miles away. So we've got 4 hours and 7 minutes, well, 4 hours and 20 minutes, roughly, give or take, to work on the storage thing. Hopefully it's not going to go too bad. And yeah, that's pretty much the plan for the day. And then tomorrow we can start on the what you call it? Tomorrow we can start on, I don't know what I was going to say, the first hardcore world. So that's the plan for the next 2 days. I have no idea how the hardcore thing is going to go. I've never done it before, so anything is possible. I don't think it's going to be a complete disaster because obviously I've played Minecraft a little bit, so I do know the basics. It's just, can I apply those basics to a hardcore world? That is the question, really. But I feel fairly confident. I think it's going to go okay. Yeah. So that is the plan. Let's see how much of the storage we can get going today. Like I said, first we're gonna build a beacon, which obviously should drastically change how quickly this whole thing will go up. This is pretty much the plan for the day. Okay. I mean, it makes sense to build the beacon out of iron blocks because we've got more iron than any other material that the beacon can be built out of. It just... Whoa! What's all this about? Wow. Just give me 1 second, I'm gonna quickly check something in the options. Sorry about that. That's yeah. Oh, okay, yeah. Okay, cool. Let's do this. to be working. And this doesn't. What an absolute ding-dong. Unbelievable. Absolutely unreal. Okay, so I guess tomorrow I will be looking, well, after the stream today, I will be looking for another chatbot again. Henry, if you have any suggestions for a decent chatbot for Twitch, I would really appreciate it, because I think I've tried 3 different ones so far. And one just kept crashing OBS, which obviously it's not something you want. The one I've got now doesn't display kick, even though I've made sure it's relinked again this morning. So it's all been a bit of a pain in the lower part of the back. What was I doing? Ah, yes, beacon. Put the shizzle away. And we start building stuff. Well, building. Building might be a bit of a stretch, because first there's some more digging to do. But yeah, we will get there at some point. At some point in the not too distant future, this whole storage thing will actually exist. Instead of me just saying, oh yeah, we're gonna work on it today, and then nothing happens. So, yeah. I need some more iron. See, I'm moving like Peppa Le Pew. Not, which reminds me, I used to have a hunter on WoW called Peppa Le Pew Pew. I know, very original and insanely creative. Like, my sense of humor is a gift that never stops taking, really. Okay. That should be enough. Why is it being so strange today? Oh, okay, that should work. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, let's get this show on the road. I really appreciate the fact that the performance appears to be in full-on, let's make it as difficult as possible mode today. It's just dreamy, huh? Okay, let's get some more iron. And then we should be able to build the thing. Is it glass, obsidian, and the nether star, isn't it? I think. I think it is. Okay, where is that phase? There we go. More iron. Will it be enough? I don't know. Should be. I need to do something with all that poppy as well. And I don't mean anything illegal. Don't do drugs, kids. They are mostly bad for you. I wouldn't know. Okay. Wow, how is it? How is it getting dark again? What even is this? Okay. Oh, there you are. This makes sense. I think. Does it? I don't know. It might be making sense. Ah, sheep. Sheep. Oh, another sheep. So yeah, yesterday morning we were hunting cows. This morning we are hunting sheep. Tiny little bit of variety. At some point, I think I'll also try to get the trophy or achievement, depending on the platform we play on, for having all the colors of wool. It seems like something that we could do. Yes, I was putting this away. Oh, I do have a fair bit of iron. Okay. Meat in the oven. Before you ask, yes, I am aware that furnace is, well, it is an oven, really, isn't it? You know, unless we're being super glass, 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 glass is, oh, I knew that. Obsidian. We have obsidian somewhere. Okay. Where? That is the question. I can always get chests, but I don't think it's going to be in any of the chests. See, this is yet another proof that this world desperately needs an item sorter. Because this nonsense just isn't sustainable in any way. This is just, it just isn't working. Anyway, we're getting some sleep. Then I'm gonna head on over in the other direction to saying something which I yet again forgot what it was, because my memory is basically non-existent. Shiny water. Hopefully, when I get to the temporary storage solution number whatever, there will be some obsidian here, and not just nether. And I have a bit of obsidian by the looks of it. Oh no. As always, amazing preparation. Okay. just going to make. Oh, maybe it's here actually. Ah. Yes. Perfect. Okay. Have I got? Yes, I do. Okay. I should have grabbed some. Let's see. Oh well, that's a bit me. Okay. Anyway, we need to start with this nonsense. Well, not really nonsense though. So just things to do. Time to get away. We need to get. I should probably move the lava thing at some point. Oh, okay. Well, serves you right, doesn't it? What am I even doing? Digging stuff. Yeah, that does make a bit of a difference. Sorry, just good. That was the intention, you know. Everything happens for a reason, and bacon sandwich is unnecessary requirement to start your day in the right way. So there you go. Even when you think I don't, I still think about good people watching this stream, you know. Well, that's unlucky, isn't it? That's too bad. But, you know, realistically, you have only yourself to blame for not having any bacon. That's probably not a very nice thing to say, though, but it's what it is, isn't it? Ah, okay. This is quite a big change because it's literally the first time I ever built a beacon. Oh, you horrible person. How dare you. Yeah, you know what, that's actually one of the things that really gets me peeved about here, that they haven't got as much choice when it comes to sausages, and it's heartbreaking. They just have the occasional, you know, completely non-inspiring garlic and herb chipolatas. Oh yeah, great. You know, I've been in England for almost 15 years. I have higher expectations of sausages than that. Yeah, that's probably one of the things I do miss about the collection of sausages. Not great for my waistline, mind you, so maybe I shouldn't be missing them as much. Okay. Let's see how the stream today goes. Yeah, don't even get me started. How far does this go? 570. And where is the temporary? Oh, well, that is not great. Okay. That is a bit of a problem, actually. At some point I need to move this lava farm as well and start working on a bigger version of it. How am I? Oh, because I've got this. Yeah. We've had a significant period of time where we enjoyed shopping at Lidl over here because obviously they've got those, rotating promotions where they have what you call it, like thematically different offers. So they have Italian stuff and the other stuff, and Asian stuff and Mexican stuff and Spanish stuff, American stuff, etc. And so we were, fairly regular at Lidl, I would say the tail end of last year. But this year, it's just been whoop all the time. And when they do have offers that are vaguely interesting, they've dialed up the prices so much that you're just like, yeah, I can't even be bothered going there. And then obviously on top of that, you have flipping boomers that, the entitlement is just crazy. Like the other day, admittedly not at Lidl, but at Aldi. I'm standing in front of a fridge. I'm trying to decide like what flavor yogurt I'm getting. And there's this boomer woman, and she just starts ramming her trolley into me because she wants me to move. And she won't say anything, she's just like ramming me with the trolley. Bro, seriously. I've never been that close to oh yeah, you know what, we haven't got chocolate ones here, but I think we had caramel cronuts a while ago. Yeah. That was something. But I do try, with obviously not the most amazing results, but I have been trying recently to be a little bit more considerate when it comes to the stuff I'm eating. And it's not just because of the things that happened last year. I think I just, it was a bit of a reality check, really. Yeah, they are terrible. That's they also have, like, admitted there's this supermarket chain over here, Albert Heijn, and they have those crispy bread roll, like bread rolls, but with crispy outer. Oh my god, bro, those things are just. I think they have like salt and pepper ones, and honestly, those combined with anything decent to put on the bread, they should be illegal, basically. The only problem with Albert Heijn is that it's turbo expensive. I mean, that's the one thing here. Prices of food or fuel are unhinged, to say the least. Like, we started going to Belgium to get fuel because it's like 30% cheaper than it is here. And we live basically about 30-minute drive from Belgium, so it makes sense. Well, at least the thingy leaflet is stopped appearing. Oh yeah, I was going. Oh, Henry, can you do me a favor, mate? If you don't mind, if you have a second. Could you possibly check what you need to turn leaf litter into bone meal, and even if it's possible? Is it the compost thingy that you need for it? Or a smoker or something? Because I've got, I think I've started on a third double chest of leaf litter. And while I understand that some of it is nice for decoration, I'm not going to need 3 double chests of lumen thing for decoration. You know what I mean? And I'd rather use some of it for other stuff. Possible. Where's my other phone? Okay. Okay. Composter, thank you so much, young man. I was doing something, and yet again, my brain just went bzzz. So, but I really need to. How is it 20 past 1 already? Like, what is this even? Yeah, I'm just gonna do one of those. Like, you know how you set smelters up sometimes, and you put the chest hopper, furnace hopper, chest, right? And then you can also connect another hopper and a chest with fuel to it, so it just keeps going. I think I'm just going to do that, but with, you know, start composting the. Oh, look, speak of the devil. And of course, here it is. It's not even that it drops, it just drops in such ridiculous quantities. Okay, so I need to get rid of that dirt path. So what I'm going to do is bye-bye dirt path. I'm sure there's more efficient way of doing stuff like that, but okay. Oh, I guess I'm gonna have to make one of those in a second. Oh. Okay. The only thing that also bugs me now is that Jesus Christ. I don't think I'll ever have a day where my brain works throughout the day and I can actually say what I want to say. I'll make one of those in a second. But in the meantime, at least the beacon speeds up the digging up of all this stuff a tiny bit. Okay, mate. Thank you all. I know I've replied to the same message you've written down about 4 times now, but every time I have the screen, I'm like, oh yeah, I need to reply. Putting the special in special. Okay, is this... Am I going to reach this? I am. Cool. Probably don't even need to go that far. Oh yeah, that's the wrong pickaxe. Of course it is. Because why use the right stuff if I can use the wrong stuff? Okay. I will need to upgrade the pickaxe to efficiency 5 at some point. Well, the main focus right now, until it's up and running. Yeah, well, you know, somebody has to, right? But what you really wanted to say was you've been put in the education, special education. You know how it is. Okay. This beautiful variety of stone is only available in this limited edition world, available to you right now at no extra cost. Well, one thing I'm not going to run out of anytime soon is stone by the looks of it. Is it even possible to run out of stone? I mean, even if you're in an area where there is no stone, you can just build one of those cobblestone maker things and then smelt it. It would be even better if you could automate them. I mean, I think you can to a certain degree. No. Because I think you have to manually. You can Can you automate? Can you automate them, or can you run out of stone? If you run out of stone, you're just not using it in a sensible way. Oh? Oh yeah, because you can probably put a water dispenser kind of thing in them. Oh yeah. Yeah, never mind me. I'm just being daft because I remember now that there's like a moss. Oh, cool. Yeah, that seems to be really helpful. If you want to make someone's life miserable, I guess. No, that's the wrong pickaxe again, you absolute numpty. Okay. I guess it's probably best if I go to get some sleepy time before I get jumped by waterlogged Lee. Oh yeah. I guess that makes sense. I don't like using. I mean, that's. Oh, don't start with this nonsense again. Can they hit me through the wall though? No. Let me sleep, bro. I think that message about, oh, you may not rest now, there are monsters nearby. Like, just let me sleep, bro. I need to think of a nicer color of light for the beacon. Oh no, it's a spider. How terrifying. It's like I said before, all those monsters just come into your door are like Jehovah's Witnesses. They knock on the door you don't want to get. You know what I mean? Yeah. Listen, mate. Okay. Yeah, but what I was going to say is I never really made loads of TNT because to get loads of TNT I would obviously need to build a creeper farm at some point. Which I might do in this world, I don't know. There's part of me that wants to build every farm possible in this world. Just in case, you know, somebody's watching that. Somebody's watching it. And is not sure if a certain farm is going to work in the world. They can just use my world for reference and be like, oh, well, he built it and it works and the guy's an idiot, so I'm not an idiot, I can build it too. Hey, Aquila. Okay, put this away. How are you doing, young man? Yeah, today we are going to do... Well, hopefully we're going to get to a point where the storage starts doing what it's supposed to be doing. No, you... That's kind of the main plan for today. Because, like I said in description somewhere... Yeah, I'm good, mate. Yeah, you know. Another day, another stream, and like I said, today is kind of take it easy stream and not stress about things. Because tomorrow we're gonna try hardcore, so we will be stressing about things. Well, not really stressing, because I mean, how difficult can it be, right? It's not like I'm completely clueless, I'm just about 50% clueless. Yes, put redstone in it. That's kind of part of what I want to do. But now fire away. I will start putting redstone behind the chests as soon as I've built it up. Well, to be honest, I want to start putting redstone in before that, because otherwise it's just going to be a mission and I'll spend 2 days putting the redstone in. So. But I kind of need the at least the outer shell of it so I can light it up. Yeah, but don't you need copper chests for the copper golem sorted to work? I'm not gonna act like I know, but yeah. I was thinking about saving the copper golem sorter for one of the bigger builds later on, because this is just going to be kind of mini storage for this part of the world, so to speak. But the idea is to have sort of central storage somewhere in the middle. Okay. I think I've got a bit of copper somewhere, so I could give it a go. It's a great tip, actually. Thank you. Right, a few more blocks, and then we can start trying to connect the 2 sides, and then we can finish building the outer layer. Okay. When does your summer holiday start? If you get it, do you get a summer holiday? I'd imagine you do. It would be awful if you didn't. It's so hot today as well. It's nuts. I do not recommend it. But yeah, today is just like super hot and sticky and unpleasant. And we had some sort of really weird looking weed in the garden as well. And not the fun kind of weed. Cool. Yeah, I think today is supposed to hit 30s, like low 30s today. It's... Oh, fair enough. Okay. Oh, I think it's only 1 more block. Okay, never mind. Or is it 2? Oh, it's 2. Oh, well, that's still... Is it just me, or does the hunger seems to be hungering quicker? Go away with your stupid llamas, bro. Oh, and the early version of the streaming world I had the wandering merchant spawn on the first level of the building I was building. Okay, mate. Take care. Thanks for tagging along for a minute. I have no idea. I've never used a beacon before, mate. Yeah, see you later, Aquila. Take care. Yeah, I just never really bothered with doing the wither, which I think partially is caused by the fact that I always played on peaceful for some reason. And then I would just always get bored at some point because, oh, there's nothing happening in the world. What's the point? And then you start playing on, you know, you start playing on normal, and all of a sudden there's stuff happening all the time. Which is one of those moments when you think, oh, I've been an idiot all this time. Cool. So, yeah. I would imagine it makes sense that haste makes you more hungry. Yeah, well, you know. Just never forget, Henry. Every solution has a problem, right? That's the creed to live by, isn't it? Oh look, I need to go and empty my bags again. I do have the... Oh. What have I done with the arrows? Yes. Oh, they're here. Okie dokie. There's just another one of those items that I lost. Believe it or not, I am very, very good at losing stuff in this game. Mainly because my storage is non-existent and it's just unorganized chaos. Put this down here. What was... There's some creepy sounding stuff in this game, dude. Yep. That is very true. That's what we're trying to teach little man. If you stay away from people, you're going to have a nice and easy life. If you start dealing with people, then you're just opening yourself to all kinds of... Oh, thanks. Thanks, pal, for cluttering up my bags with your silly... Ah, yes. Oh, yeah, definitely. Just people in general, and like, oh. People and their opinions that are generally wrong. That sounded like some silly bugger trying to hit me with an arrow. Yeah, you know, what can you do, Henry? People be peopling, as they say. Well, yeah, I think, you know, obviously, as a person that's streaming, internet is a bit of a blessing. But realistically, the problem with internet is that it's kind of an unfiltered source of information. But because it's unfiltered, a lot of people just take the first source that they come across as the truth. And obviously critical thinking just isn't really a thing anymore. It's more of like, why should I think critically if I can just be an idiot? This kind of opens a little bit of Pandora's box when you think about it. Yeah. No, I think it's amazing. I've turned the settings down since yesterday, so it runs better, and it seems to run worse. Oh, maybe it's because of the beacon. There was this other add-on that I was using that kind of made everything look really nice, but I'm waiting for it to update to the sulfur update. So I'm waiting until they add the new blocks, and then I'll probably switch back to it. But having said that, the this one, the Luminous Dreams, it kind of makes everything one really nice, and the shadows look awesome in it. And one of my things when I actually start building properly, which I'm sure will happen one day, maybe even today, is to kind of use the shadows to make the stuff I build look better. If that makes sense. Does it make sense? Because I remember before shaders were added to Minecraft on the consoles, you'd always come across those videos on YouTube and Insta and whatever else, and a lot of it just absolutely killed any inspiration I had for anything, because you just look at it and think, well, I can never build this on a console looking like that, so why should I even bother? And then I just lose interest. It's like, nah. Or like the Conquest Reforged add-on that just seems like a very bare bones version compared to what you get on PC. On PC you get stuff like vertical slabs, all sorts of different stone blocks. Here you just get, oh, sometimes when you place stone brick block down, it will come with a different texture. I think, well, that's nice, because it's obviously better for texturing stuff, and it kind of makes things look a little bit more interesting on its own. But at the same time, it's frustrating because there's so much more you can get done on a PC. So the long story short is, I really need to get a PC at some point if I want to build what I want to build. How does it even make sense? And all this stone. Is there anything you can recycle bows into? Or should I just make like a little lava pool for disposing of stuff? It's just glutton at this point. Oh, maybe I'll build up a little I'll build up a little scaffolding once I get underneath the lava farm, and then I can just dump stuff that's clutter into lava. Because I know with armor and stuff like that, pardon me, you can just chuck it in a furnace and smelt it, but if at least you'd get like a bar of gold from the armor, it would be more worthwhile. But if it's just for a single gold nugget, then what is even the point of, you know, using up fuel for it? Just me. That hole keeps getting in the way. And you know what they say, bros before holes, right? Now the hunger seems to have slowed down again. Genuinely, it's at sometimes it feels like it depends on the day of the week. And obviously it doesn't display the days of the week, but sometimes it's just like, oh, today I'm going to be extra hungry because it's in-game Monday. But I think it would be a cool thing to maybe add to Minecraft to make it even deeper than it already is. Like, your hunger bar depletes at different speed depending on what you're doing. Can I blame Cool? Oh no. Absolutely not. I mean, don't get, yes I can, but why should I? I mean, the matey in Minecraft has a rough life anyway. Just imagine you wake up every day and then there's this guy that's controlling you who's just like, yeah, today you'll be mining all day again, mate. And you're gonna be mining for the next week. 12 hours a day. No rest, no food, just do it. Not exactly the nicest thing to do. And then once you're done mining, you're gonna be a builder. There's always stuff you can do, really, when you think about it. All those blocks getting in the way. Okay. I would really like to get back to building at some point today, because this is just taking forever. But at least we've got a beacon now, so it's going a little bit faster. Oh. I see. Hello, bunny lady, if you can hear me. She's probably got volume turned down, so probably can't hear me. I've got a funny feeling there's some zombies behind that wall. Because every time I get close to the wall, I can hear zombies. Those zombies are about as... Oh yeah, look at this. Huh, that is cool. Yeah, he's on fire. Oh yeah. You know, I'm thinking now. Dude, if I make you a moderator, would you be able to make clips of stuff? Or can you make clips already? Because that could maybe, like, you know, make little clips or something. And then you can send them over Ah, okay. Well, fair enough. If you don't know, then I'm not gonna bother you with it. Because it's like obviously due to my setup being a little bit bare bones at the minute. It's not exactly the easiest thing to do to make clips. Okay, mate, thank you. I appreciate it. I might rethink my non-usage of TNT for digging at some point. 'Cause this is just taking forever. Thanks, dude. I'm doing that thing again where I reply 5 times to the same message. Not to worry, I'm sure I'll thank you another 3 times before let's say 11 o'clock. Oh look, there's a message from Henry on the screen. I'd best reply to it. Tim. Oh yeah, that's what I should do. I should make a name tag, put it on a skeleton, trap it in a fence so he doesn't disappear, and try to get that 50 blocks achievement. Oh yeah, but I've got enchanted bow, so obviously. I think that's why I couldn't do it the other day as well. Ah, succulent ostrich. Perfect. Why does it even say that? Oh. Okay, mate. Oh, you're not on your PC right now. Okay. Oh yeah, because you've taken the card for them. I'd say my brain isn't working this morning, but it's not like it's any different to any other day. It sounds like your brain isn't working today. Haha! My brain isn't working any day. Didn't expect that, did you? Ha 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 ha. Yeah, Twitch on the phone is... It's still, like, honestly, the Kick app on phone is... I think Bare Bones doesn't even begin to describe the app. Just there's nothing you can do with it on the phone. I hope I can build up the chests and stuff so I can move everything from that bunker, for lack of a better term, really, into the storage and then just destroy it and be done with it. Oh, my bag's full again already. What even is this? Bum bum bum. No, that one's full. Okay. But I think we're about halfway through the... Except we're not, because if we were halfway, I will be able to see the beacon plopping. How long is this going to take, do you reckon? This bit? I reckon till about 12 before it's all gone. But then I can crack on with the building part, so you know, it's not all bad. No, you can only sleep at night or during thunderstorms. Well, thank you for this lack of help. I guess. Not that I wanted to sleep anyway. Sleep is for the weak. Oh. I think the cat's gone upstairs today. He's been in a bit of a weird mood this morning. Not like he's poorly or anything. Just cat, basically, being a cat. You know. One of those moods where he goes to his scratching post, scratches it for a few seconds, then tries to chase his tail, then he catches his tail, gets scared because he managed to catch his tail and run off upstairs after going "Arr!" So that's pretty much been the mood of the cat this morning. It's been he's a strange creature. Very sweet and entertaining, but I honestly wonder sometimes what goes through his brain. Well, through his head. It's bold of me to assume he's got a functioning brain. I'm sure he does, though. Yeah. That's very philosophical, mate. Don't you start sounding intelligent on my stream. How dare you? Yeah, everybody's strange in their own unique way. Yeah. Well, speak for yourself, huh? What might appear as what might appear as easy to you is not so easy for some of us. Suicide by words. Oh my god, I nearly posted the link to the stream this morning on my other Instagram account. I might get rid of it actually, because like, I don't really use my Instagram for anything. The other Instagram, it's just like, what's the point of having two accounts if I only use one? Maybe I'll use it for something one day. Oh, that's very cool and blocky. But yeah, I definitely like how the shadows and the sun rays work in this add-on. It just looks nice. That's the thing, it's because I played Minecraft without any shaders or anything like that in the past, now that I have access to them, it's a completely different game. And it kind of makes it appreciate you even, well, makes you appreciate the game even more, because it's so nice to look at all of a sudden. It's a weird feeling. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying, Mr. Happy Gas. Yeah. Sounds like a cat. Every time I was playing Minecraft and the cat was around and he would hear one of the happy ghasts, he'd start freaking out because of the sound they make. Start looking at the screen weird, like, oh, what's going on here? What is this sound? Why is it making this sound? The soothing sound of multiple trident killers. Wow, that swim really knackered my arm. Why is the sun so big? Oh, well, that... Oh yeah, I was going to empty that thing. So this is filling up... Oh... Ay, 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 ay. Okay. Well, this... I did not think this through at all. Which, again, nothing new. So what I'm going to do is I'll put this chest here, stick all this stuff in the chest, then use those torches for something, because I'm not just going to keep carrying them around forever. And then I can grab some more shulkers and start emptying those chests here. What's this button for? Huh. Okay. So let's start with the shards chest. Then let's do one chest of crystals and one chest of fish. Box, I know. Details. This way is one. Okay. No. Oh, there's repeaters as well for some reason. Cool. But yeah, I think if I empty those a little bit, then maybe stick some new shulker boxes in the what you call it, in the chest. The next time when I come back, I can empty it a little bit more, because basically I've got chest upon chest upon chest of stuff now. It's not super beneficial. Empty the other things first. What are you doing? Why are you being such a banana? Oh yeah, I was going to ask if you had fallen asleep again, but obviously you haven't because you're not at home. So another pointless question. No. And fishy. I think if I cook like a double chest of fish. Oh, you are at home. Well, la-di-da. I didn't mean to come across. Horrible. It just happens naturally. Did you manage to get your car sorted, mate? Is it road legal again? Yeah, like I messaged you, we need to do MOT and stuff on our car before we go on holiday. So I hope everything can be sorted without spending, you know, a GDP of a small country to get it done. But we need to fix the echo in the car, and the passenger side window doesn't really open properly, so that needs to be fixed. And it's just, and obviously we don't really want to drive around in this weather, especially, you know, with a car that's not really not fully working. That would just okay. So yeah, that's kind of what needs to get done soon. What was I doing? Yes, emptying the chisel. Maybe when I'm done, I'll just stick the leftover fish in the spare chest, and then go from there. Might make this a little bit wider at some point as well. I was also thinking at some point earlier of expanding this little glass box downwards a little bit and sticking an item sorter in for all this stuff from the Guardian farm, because then hopefully I wouldn't have to empty the chests as often. That does seem to fill up quite quickly. But the great thing about this whole setup is that it's amazing for getting loads of sea lanterns easily, and just prismarine blocks. Bricks. Prismarine bricks. That's what I was going to say. I need another one. Oh. No. Okay, well that's a bit of a problem. I wonder if I can make another full box of crystals. This thing is amazing for experience though. And fixing stuff. It's so quick. That doesn't seem like a lot. Oh no, it's day. Sleep. Otherwise, we will have to deal with the phantoms. Okay. 1 second, sorry. Okay. I might have gotten Mrs. in a bit of trouble at work by accident. Because obviously she's trying to be lovely and watch the stream on her phone through the company Wi-Fi. But apparently that's a big no-no. So. Yeah. And obviously you know, like in England, you can quite easily get unlimited data on your phone. But over here, it's almost like a forbidden word. It's like, oh no, what do you mean unlimited data? How dare you? Why should we give people unlimited data if we can just if we can charge them a fortune for it instead? This is the way. Okay. Well, I did clear out the chests a little bit, so I suppose on our next visit we can do it properly. Okay. So, stick this away. Take the oh, maybe I'll just fill the shulkers up with whatever, and then pick things up as well. Modern problems require modern solutions. Henry is at home and immediately falls asleep. But I understand, if I could sleep right now I would, but it's far too hot for that, so it's not gonna happen. I've overdone it. What a sausage. Okay, so I can stick this away here. Take the shulkers. Stick them with all the other stuff. Yeah. Oh, what dungeon are you doing? Any of the good ones? I'm trying to think now which dungeon was my favorite in Mob. I don't really remember any of them. I quite like the Storm Stout Brewery. It was fun. Oh my god. Oh. Please tell me more. So is it different bosses, or is the whole dungeon a bit of a different vibe? Oh, so still laughably easy. Yeah, I think one of the things that killed the dungeons for me was the whole Mythic Plus thing. It just brought out the worst in people. Oh, why should we have fun if everybody just can be super toxic about everything? Why should you enjoy yourself? Oh, cool. Cool. One thing I miss about Pandaria is the I was going to say something. Is there? Come on, Henry, help me out here, because I don't know what I was going to say. Oh yeah, the way warlocks worked in Pandaria. I missed that. That was fun. Just super broken and overpowered. Oh, cool. You know, that actually does sound fun, not gonna lie. Just classic, see, it sounds like a better version of retail, to be honest. At least they try to do things a little bit differently there. Retail is just like, how can we play it safe in every possible way? Oh, I know. Let's completely change the direction of the story every chance we get. Haha, you didn't expect this was gonna happen. So there is no LFR in Classic. Oh my god. That sounds glorious. That does sound amazing. I mean, don't get me wrong, it was useful to a degree. I mean, at least in Pandaria, you kind of had to have a rough idea what happens on the bosses in LFR. And then was it in Legion where they just made it stupidly easy? Like, because I think in Warlords you still kind of had to have a bit of an idea on what to do on the bosses. But then in Legion it just basically became, okay, stand here, wait some more, wait a few more seconds. Okay, the boss is defeated now. Thank you for not using effort. Or they should just rename LFR to story mode or something like that, you know. Just, if you want to make it this easy, just remove any abilities whatsoever. Because, you know, don't get me wrong, I'm sure there are still people at Blizzard who have decent ideas. But for some reason, they don't want to listen to those people. So, you know, company profits above all. Like I said to you the other day, it's what they've done with Diablo as well. And Tamara and I, we've put quite a few hours in Diablo 3 because it had local co-op and obviously it's fun to play games together. So we were quite looking forward to Diablo 4 before it came out. Because we were like, oh yeah, we're gonna have stuff to play again. And you know, there's gonna be seasons, so there will always be something to do, because the seasons were pretty decent in Diablo 3. And then the game came out and it's just like, what are you even doing? Now, oh, this class is working really well, so what we're going to do is we're just gonna nerf it into the ground so it's not fun to play anymore. Yeah, that's pretty much. And I'm not sure if it wasn't photoshopped, but it wouldn't surprise me if it was. But I think at one point somebody posted on the WoW subreddit one of, like, you can buy a full player housing decoration for like €80 or something like that. And it's like, excuse me, are you mad? You know. Just first of all, why would I spend money on it? And second of all, even if I was, you know, challenged enough to spend money on it, I still wouldn't spend €80. Just no. anyone think about the poor shareholders? It's crazy. And I'm not saying Minecraft is perfect, because Minecraft does charge for a lot of stuff as well, but especially in Bedrock on consoles, there's, you know, like the mods you can get on PC obviously come free, but on consoles you have to pay for stuff. But it's not super expensive. Every now and then. It's not too bad. Ay ay ay. Slideshow. Okay. Sleep through the night, go back, do some more digging, and we've got 37 minutes to hopefully start building. I would really like to start building today. Oh, look, another one of the... Yeah. I am not going to waste my time on you. Oh, look. Gunpowder. Lovely. I thought that was a skeleton earlier, but no, it's a llama trapped in the wall. Looks like there's less stone the further in you go as well, so hopefully that's gonna speed up the process of getting rid of this. Then I can get back to building the storage and figuring out what's gonna go in it. How many blocks high did I make? Did I make it 4 or 5 blocks? 4. Okay. That should work, so that's fine. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, no. No, wait. Why am I talking to myself? How tall was I going? Because I think if I wanted to make it 14 blocks high, then it's going to be perfect. But if I wanted to make it 12 blocks high, then I have a problem. Oh, I guess it's going to be 14 blocks high. It's okay. Okay. Back to drop stuff off, then we continue. No, this chest is full. Okay. This way. Maybe at some point I need to start with like a little basic version of the sorter so I don't have to put everything away manually. Speed things up a little bit. Okay. Oh, we're getting there. Oh, that's a nice relaxing sound. Okay. For some reason, the chatbot I'm using won't work with Kick anymore. Ugh, just chatbots. I guess that's my homework for the day, is looking for a new chatbot again. Never a boring day. If anyone has any suggestions when it comes to decent working chatbots, I would greatly appreciate it. Don't say streamer bot, because I tried using streamer bot and it just crashed my OBS for some reason. So I don't think I'll be going back to that. Okay. Nope. This. Destroy this, and then we destroy that. Destroy this. Oh yeah, maybe I should put some torches here as well. I don't know what's happening today, but it just seems very sketchy performance-wise. I don't quite understand what is happening, but I am not liking it. It's a bit... Why did I not collect this? Ah, leafleter. How have I missed you? Okay, let's get rid of this, and then we should be able to start making a little bit of progress on the actual storage thing. I found a cool thing to put on the floor. So I'm gonna try and recreate it with some different colors. But if I manage to pull it off, it's gonna look really, really good. And I kind of like having nice looking floors in the stuff I build. So. Okay. That's fine. Mate, can you move away, please? It's unbelievable. Standing in the way of progress. Get rid of this stone. We're almost halfway there. Can you move away, mate? No? No? Okay. Thanks. Thank you. That's so kind. I appreciate the assistance. Yeah, so that's funny because last Thursday I was doing all that digging out of this part. And I remember I finished and I thought, well, this should be me done digging for the foreseeable future. And here I am a week later. And nothing's been built. And I'm digging again. Yay. Isn't that wonderful? Oh, it is. Ah, okay. Let's take this away. I've gone the wrong way again. Unbelievable. There's so much to dig up still. Will we even start building anything today? Ah, never mind. It is what it is. But it's also a bit of a reminder that when I start working on the hardcore world tomorrow, I'm going to have to prioritize having the storage somewhat more organized and not allow it to get this kind of state. really don't know why the performance today is so awful. It is what it is. What can we do? Nothing can be done about this, unfortunately. Maybe I'll stick some additional torches. Oh my god, what is happening? Why is it working so badly today? What are you even doing? I think I might switch to a different add-on. This just seems to be brutalizing everything. This up. Okay. See what we can get done with this. Mate, you need to move out the way because you're gonna get banged with a pickaxe at the rate you go. Then there's going to be drama because you'll get upset. But it's not really my fault that you keep standing in the way of the pickaxe, is it? Mr. Wandering Merchant guy. Unbelievable. Comes over, gets in the way, and then complains. Oh, well, we've done quite a bit. We've gone past the lava farm already. So, maybe there isn't as much left. Mate, don't even start with the S. This is unacceptable. I won't be surprised if a creeper drops on me from above and tries to blow me up. Or even, well, tries to blow me up because it's not like he will. This is normal and my armor is pretty decent. How dare you? Shocking. Shocking development. Okay. I'll put this stuff away. And then we go again. What is the time? It's 36. Can we do it in 24 minutes? Nobody knows. Maybe we can. Okay. More leaf litter that I don't know what to do with. Yay. the gunpowder. Have I had? Oh yes, there was some gunpowder here. Fantastic. And this can go here, and the bones can go here. Perfect. But did he not collect the other? Oh, yeah, but I mean, why would they attack me? I'm just minding my own business, right? Don't they know that it's basically a death sentence at this point? Because, it will be fun tomorrow, to be honest. I'm really excited about tomorrow because, like I said, I've never played hardcore in Minecraft, so it will be a bit of a new challenge. And as you've noticed, I'm very, very gifted when it comes to putting myself in situations which are very likely to result in death when I start hardcore tomorrow. But I've got a game plan. I'm basically going to take everything super, super safely and just take my time. No. There's no, I'm not even gonna attempt rushing to the nether, for example. Just prepare, get decent armor, get it enchanted. You know, do another one of those trading halls that I've got here. So I can get good enchantments without having to use the one-armed bandit and, you know, just trying to get the blessing of RNGesus through the enchanting table. And yeah, hopefully it will work and it will make things easier. We shall see. I even have a game plan for the Ender Dragon on hardcore. Because obviously I did a tiny little bit of research before jumping in head first. And one of the things it said that other than, yeah, that's kind of the plan, yeah. But obviously, the idea that I have for Ender Dragon is going to require me having a very good pickaxe with efficiency 5. But basically, what I'm thinking is dig under the surface of the End Island where the Ender Dragon resides, and to get to the crystals on top of the obsidian pillars, just dig through the obsidian pillars, because he can't damage me when I'm in them, right? So, and also being in the obsidian pillar, I don't have to deal with the flipping Enderman. So it could work in theory. I mean, yeah, it's gonna take a lot longer because I'm in the obsidian pillars and digging up obsidian takes a long time, but it's safe and it's risk-free, I think. So well, we're gonna find out in it. But I'm pretty sure the obsidian is dragon resistant. I guess I'll find out the hard way if he can't. Then again, if that was the case, wouldn't everyone be doing it now? Because it seems like a very obvious solution that nobody seems to be using, as far as I know. Because yeah, doing it the proper way just seems a little bit dangerous, really. But then again, I guess if I manage to get a full set of netherite with protection for them, have some potions on me. And most importantly, at least 2 stacks of random blocks before I enter the end. Because in this world, when I went to the end for the first time, obviously I spawned on the, you know, little obsidian thingy that you spawn on when you enter the end for the first time. And it was just floating above the void about 10 blocks away from the island. Like, okay. Thanks. It was literally a case of if this was a hardcore run, it would end the second I entered the end. It will be quite poetic when you think about it, but not exactly something I want to happen. But it shouldn't be too, like, with decent preparation, it shouldn't be too bad. Because to be fair, the Ender Dragon is the biggest issue in the end. Once you get the Ender Dragon down, it's not even a difficult place to deal with. Because obviously there's the only thing that's, we've got shulkers and Endermen. And shulkers just ignore you if you're invisible. So if I manage to get to the point where I can get shulkers in hardcore, then I'll just build a farm like in this world. Then it saves me the whole hassle of having to deal with them. If I knew how easy the farm is going to be before I started this world, I would have built it before I started. Might even try and make it bigger. And again, I don't really see the reason why we don't. Because I already have more shulker shells than I know what to do with. So I don't even see the point of building an even bigger farm. Okay. Oop. Nope. Let's try again. And there we go. I mean, I can always try. And hopefully he won't be able to. And if he will, you know, at least I've tried. But again, first I need to even get to the end in hardcore. And I'm really not expecting to do it on my first attempt. I'm pretty sure my first attempt is going to end in some spectacular failure in the dumbest possible way. But at least it will make for an entertaining stream, right? When it happens, so there's always that. Realistically, it would be naive to expect getting to the end on my first attempt at hardcore. Pardon me. So yeah. But we will see. You know, anything is possible, really. Anything can happen. And collect all this crap so I can put it away before I continue. Oh look, my bags are full already. Isn't that great? Can't even put all this lovely leaf litter away. This is full. This isn't full. This is almost full. I do like this controller. It's pretty good. Put the gravel away. And the stone. How is it even here if it's all lit up? Hello, mate. No. Go away. Ah. Bro, seriously. Huh? Oh, there he is. Thank you. Goodbye. Have a nice day. Okay. Charming. Whoa. Wow. Gentlemen. I didn't expect for you to be so... Ah, look. Thank you, villager. I need to stick sharpness 5 on my pickaxe at some... not on the pickaxe, on the sword at some point. But it will come soon enough. I think... Oh, 10 minutes to finish the digging operation. And I don't really know how far from the other side I am. I'm not sure how. No. Unless it's loads of dirt here. And not as much stone. It's very unlikely. But that's the flip side of streaming in the way I decided to do it, isn't it? You know. I'm not going to stream and pretend that you can just freely build stuff and there's never any effort involved. Or I'm not going to go, oh yeah, I'm just going to pause the stream for a second while I dig it up. And then unpause 20 seconds later because I used one of the commands to just clear a space out. Defeats the whole purpose of trying to do stuff in survival, doesn't it? That's one of the things that always gets me a little peeved. You know, when you come across a video on Instagram, and it's like, oh, I've built this in survival and it took me 10 hours. And then it just shows the most elaborate build you've ever seen in Minecraft. Come on, guy. Like, you know, be real about this. You didn't build this in survival. And don't get me wrong, I know there are people who build really fast. actually incredible how fast some people can build. But not stuff with like multiple towers with domes on top of them and, you know, redstone. It's not possible. Oh, I used 150,000 blocks to build this in survival and it only took me 20 minutes. Sure. I was thinking, for clickbait, I could use titles like, I can't believe it's not butter. Oh, it's this notification. Oh, cool. That's great. Thank you. Thank you so much. That's lovely. Never mind. Stop. Okay. I reckon that's about 20 blocks. I don't think I can do it in 7 minutes. Another 3 weeks, I think, and dude finishes school for the year. Well, school year, at least. You know what I mean? He seems to be very excited. But he's also knackered at this point of the year. You can tell he's had enough, you know. It doesn't help that whenever he's tired, he starts being, oh, we're going to Germany. Germany! Yeah, we go, there's this, it's called the Vulcan Eiffel area. And it's like very fairy tale. There's a lot of like little medieval villages and stuff like that, and it's all very fantasy looking. So we are going there. Because we've been on holiday in Germany a few years ago, and it was awesome. And, you know, it wasn't too expensive, it was pretty cheap, the food was nice. The people were surprisingly nice as well, and so yeah, we just thought, you know, maybe we should go again at some point, and we found this area, and it just looks very, very kind of like fantasy role-playing game kind of looking stuff. So we are going there. We've booked Airbnb, I think 3 months ago or something. And if I remember correctly, we go on the 29th of July for a week. So it's gonna be fun. I'm excited because also a little bit of, you know, not only are we going to have a nice relaxing time, I'm sure there will be plenty of inspiration for what to build next in Minecraft, because it's all very visually appealing. I'm waving my hands around as if you could see anything. It's just must look like a proper William doing it. Eat this flipping steak, mate. Good. Oh yeah, that's kind of where we're going. Where's zombie? Why can I hear zombie and I can't see? Ah, never mind. What does it even matter? Oh, look at all this beautiful, delicious, relaxing, tasty leaf litter. Did I not start digging through the wall yesterday? Oh! Oh, this might not be as bad as I think it is. Oh yeah. I might be closer to the other side than I anticipated. What is happening with the blooming performance today? Oh my goodness. It's like slideshow central. I mean, don't get me wrong, there were occasional issues yesterday, but the stuff that's happening today is just like, what are you even doing? My PlayStation isn't a potato, how dare you? I mean, ultimately, see, when I look up, it's fine. Then I look down and it's slideshow. And then I look up and it's fine. Yeah, I think I might revise the visuals on it a little. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm gonna soldier on through this today, because I've only got 2 hours and a little bit left, so it doesn't make that much of a difference. But obviously for hardcore tomorrow, I need to make sure there are no performance issues, because performance issues and hardcore is not a mix you want to entertain. Oh yeah. And you could say, oh yeah, but this is in a completely different spot than the other thing. And you're right, it is. But I mean, eventually it has to go all the way back to here. But at the minute it can't really, because there is the little dirt hut that I've built that I kind of need to sort out first. Yeah. Honestly, if I die to performance issues on hardcore, I will be a little bit peeved. So I'd rather for it not to happen. So what a way to end a hardcore world as well. But at the same time, I want to have something visual on, so it doesn't look, you know, basic as FUCK. So yeah, I'm gonna have to do a little bit of experimenting tonight to make sure that the performance will hold up. I don't think I'll have time for that tomorrow. Once I start streaming. Once I start streaming, it's on. So it needs to be perfect. Sorry. Had a little bit of a stretch. Oh, this here. And this here. No, that's the wrong chest. I'd love to have some sort of a rough idea of how many items I have. So I can do some sort of planning on how to arrange the whole storage part. Okay. Oh look, more leaf litter. It might have something to do with the fact that there used to be a forest where I do the digging. So I'd imagine that's why there's so much leaf litter on the floor. I might do like 3 blocks one way, 3 blocks the other way, and then it seems to go faster when you do it like that. I think it just cheats your brain into thinking, oh look, it doesn't go that slow anymore. It's actually going pretty fast. And the reality of it is, it's still going slow as slow as it can. It just appears to be faster. The thing is, once I get to the building part, it's gonna go a little bit faster. At least until I start putting the redstone part in. I think today I'll just focus on trying to get the internal shell of the whole build going a little bit. So maybe I can make a little clip later for TikTok and Instagram. I can be like, look people, I can actually build stuff that doesn't look like shite. You know, always makes it easier to sell your stream when you can actually show off that you can build stuff instead of just digging. Anybody can do digging. Oh, that's funny, because I've almost got I've got a lot of stone to work with. Well, at least it appears like a lot of stone, but then once I start building, just watch how that stone will disappear. But yeah, I think the main focus before the stream tomorrow is sorting out the performance issues. The worst thing is that it comes and goes as well. You have a few minutes where everything is working fine and there's no issues with anything. And then before you know it, it starts being funny again. But yes, Henry, have you ever tried hardcore Minecraft? And if you did, have you got any useful tips maybe or something like that? Or anyone that's watching right now, if you played hardcore Minecraft before, have you got any useful tips? Or any advice? Like, don't die. Don't rush into things like a lunatic. Over prepare for everything. I'm also thinking like double layers of security. So obviously build a house, then build a fence around the house, and then put an absolute overkill of torches on the fence around the house so that nothing spawns in the in the perimeter, so to speak. So I won't find myself in a situation where I leave the house in the morning and the first thing I do is get blown up by a creeper. Which, funnily enough, tends to happen a lot in this world. Because I don't spawn proof anything around the house. Because I haven't got one. I'm basically homeless in this world. Yep. It is sad but true. Okay. So finish this, then go from the other side again, and then go from the other side again. And before you know it, all of this will be gone. And I should have enough room to fit the rest of the chests in. Maybe even start on the second floor. And then if I have the second floor in, I can start working on the hoppers and the floor and the redstone behind everything. Hopefully I can get to that part quickly. Believe it or not, Quickly is one of the Lee brothers. They're very famous. This Shirley was very confident. This Quickly, well, as you can guess, is very fast. As hypothetically, was very good at theory of things. So yeah, the Lee family grows every day. As you can probably guess, the most consistent of the Lee brothers is usually I know, that jokes. I have plenty of experience in them. Okay. I might have to go and fix my bloomin', what you call it, shovel before I finish this as well. Oh, the challenges and difficulties just keep piling up. What is the time? It's 10 past 12. Sure we'll get somewhere soon enough. Oh wow, you didn't get enough sleep, that's new and unexpected. You didn't get the joke about the Lee brothers. Not even start again, you. How dare you, you silly llama. Seriously, matey walks in front of the pickaxe and then his llama starts attacking me. Okay, so... Right. If I type it, it will be easier to understand. See? See what I mean, boy? Oh, yes. See? So I mean, usually, you get hypothetically. Then you have one of the Lee brothers is also quite merry. So they call him Happy Lee. And so on and so forth, right? I know, it's not even that funny. But I never said it was. So, anyway. Itchy nose. Jesus. Always comes when you least expect it. I would really like to finish this now, because this is becoming a little bit soul destroying now. I honestly think it's the beacon that is causing some of the issues. But at one point I tried using the realistic biomes mod. That's from the same people that do the actions and stuff, because they seem to work quite well together. It's like, well, maybe they do, but not on PlayStation. Oh my god, it just absolutely murdered performance. And also it felt like it's always foggy. What time of the day is it? I don't know, it's foggy. And you can't see anything. And it's just like, what's the point of even building using those two add-ons if no one will be able to see anything? Craziness, I tell you. Oh, put this way, and this way, and that way. Was that a creeper there? Don't even try, mate. Thank you. I'm actually pretty happy with how I managed to snipe them. That was nicely executed. Literally. Okay. Almost done with that last bit that is getting in the way. And then I can crack on with my... Okay, dude. I appreciate your assistance anyway. And yeah, if you haven't slept for 3 hours, you kinda need a little bit of sleep, so go and get some sleep, man. Do it. You know, I don't really expect you to be here when you're feeling tired. That wouldn't really benefit me in any way. It's like, oh, what's Henry doing? Oh, he died because he was watching the stream, you know. Sounds like fun. I get nights sometimes where I can't sleep at all. I feel like it's been a while, so I'll probably get one of those nights soon enough. But I was also thinking, if I manage to get to an affiliate at some point, then I might do like an overnight stream. Just for shits and giggles. Obviously, I'll have to make sure that I dial the microphone up a little bit, because I'll have to speak a little bit more quietly so I don't wake the you know, the vibe up, because I don't think it would have been appreciated. Why can I always hear zombies around here? I don't get it. I reckon underneath here there's a massive cave or something. Because there's always zombie sounds coming from around this area. And there doesn't seem to be any, especially during daytime. Yeah, dude, thanks again. I'll probably see you tomorrow when I'm streaming hardcore. So. But yes, thank you. Once again, I appreciate your assistance. Okay. I honestly think it might be time for me to switch the visual thing, because it's just being a pain in the... Yeah, but at the same time I'd like to crack on with building of the storage part, and obviously go and looking for zombies. Oh yeah, I know you'll be on again at some point. But yeah, take care of yourself, dude. It's, you know, it's more important than anything. It's definitely more important than this. So. I say it from the perspective of someone who's been really stupid and ended up in hospital for 10 days. So, you know. Finish this bloody thing, man. Okay, we can get it done before the end of this day, and then the next day we can just crack on with building. And making things look nice and presentable. I think I'll try to get at least one side finished today. Maybe I'll stream for a few extra minutes or something. I don't know what to do. No, because I've got other stuff to do after the stream anyway. So, don't want to do anything silly. Oh. Okay. I need to charge my phone before it dies, because that would not benefit anyone. Yeah, it is. I mean, why am I talking to myself again? Well, I suppose that's part of streaming, isn't it? Talking to yourself a lot. Especially when you're new to streaming. Kind of have to develop a habit of sounding like a lunatic and talking to yourself a lot. Fortunately, I have plenty of experience in being a lunatic, so it shouldn't be too difficult. Yeah. Maybe don't get in the way of someone digging, mate, and then you won't be upset about someone hitting you with a pickaxe or something, right? Okay. Green with green. And leaflet again. It just seems to be cutting my finger. Okay, I need to have a good think about what's gonna go on the big side. Deep slate. Yes, that is a very good idea. So I've got deep slate, cobbled deep slate, polished deep slate bricks, and deep slate tiles. So that's 5 chests. That makes sense. That does make sense. Perfect. Okay. Then we can do netherrack. Netherrack, nether bricks. Or maybe no bricks. Netherrack, nether wart maybe? Or blackstone. That could make sense. Just keep the nether stuff together. And then could do all the wood. How many varieties of wood is it? Maybe I'll have to go to the nether. Okay, now we're talking. Now we're in business. It's a weird feeling. Okay. No, 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 no. Okay, so chests. Oh yeah, but I also need to okay. But at least we got to the part where we can start building something. So yeah, progress. On to the exciting stuff now. Maybe I should plant some vines on that back wall. Probably makes sense. Okay. Where are the deep slate tiles? Don't know. Maybe I should stop while I'm ahead. No. Okay. Stick this away. Sleep. Stretch a little bit, and then we can continue. I think I've got like 5 different don't know. Stone bricks. What is the time? 1 hour and 45. Maybe about 2 hours of building ahead of us. I need to grab the deep slate tiles from wherever they are. Stop running in circles also, that would help. No, that's probably deep slate. Deep slate tiles. There we go. Okay. Probably need to check the iron farm at some point and see if it's not close to filling up again. Don't want the iron farm to fill up again, then it's just wasting time. Does anyone know which Matia, which villager trader buys the oh, this is not being excellent. Iron, because then you could kind of make self-propelling iron farm. Well, I think I might have made a few sticks too many. Done. We continue. I haven't got any sticks with me. Oh, thanks, guy. That's very handy. Okay, close this. And let's see. Okay, well, probably another 2. So not even. Oh, but that's another 60 emeralds anyway, so it seems semi-decent. Maybe sell a bit more. Emeralds. Then, oh yeah, I can just get rid of all the just get rid of all what I was going to say again. Well, what are you doing? Big empty spot, but we're gonna build it. Doesn't matter. Okay, let's start building. So this is done. 1, 2, 3. And I've built this far too far. Is it 3? Does it tell? Really? I think it does. No, I didn't make a copper golem yet, mate. I've literally just finished digging up the area where the storage is gonna go. So now I'm kind of putting the chests in. 3, 4. Okay, so this is here. Now, don't miss this. Why are you to? Right. So now we go from the other side as well. I can probably get rid of all this because I don't really need this anymore. At least around here. Then we can do the middle part once I figure out where to put end stone. And the idea is for it to make sense as well. Why is it working so badly today? I need this. Have I got any normal stone? Yes, I do. Lovely. Where are you doing your homework, dude? Or do you not get homework anymore at this time of year? Because I remember when I used to go to school, we didn't really get any more homework around this time. It would just stop happening. So, yeah. Okay, so now we just need to fill this up, put some chests in, put the redstone behind the chests, and it's done. And it sounds super easy, and it's gonna take a few minutes. Okay, so more chests. No. So come on, don't 2, 3, 4, and 5. 1 and 2 and 4. What are you doing? Okay, let's try again. No, that's not a chest. That is not a chest. Why didn't anybody tell me? Okay, and 5, and 1 more 3, 1, and 2, and 3, and 4, and 5. So this goes 3 blocks away. Thing. No, 4, because there's the block here, and then okay, yeah, that makes sense. Need to start trying to make this all look nice as well, so it doesn't look like I've been playing Minecraft for long enough to try and build stuff that looks nice, and I've done it wrong. Idiot. Okay. Yeah, but I might make an iron golem, copper golem. Jesus Christ! I give up. I can't speak today. My brain is not functioning anymore. Not that it functioned in the past, but now it's functioning even less. Which is a shame. I used to like having a brain that functioned, but that's a thing of the past now. Oh, oh, it's dark again. Okay, so we'll go and get a little bit of sleep. Oh, oh. Okay. Bouncy, 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 bouncy. Bouncy, bouncy, bouncy. Okay. Oh, yeah, I can put some prismarine away as well. And then maybe make one chest for light blocks, for example. Yes, that makes sense. One chest for shulker shells. One, two, three. Ah, finally I can start making this thing. It's been so long. I almost lost hope that it's ever going to happen. Okay. Slideshow is real. Maybe it's because I put so many torches around. Could this be the case? I don't know. But it might be. Okay. Maybe fill this area in a little bit so it kind of makes sense. It's not like we're not going to get loads more stone. Okay. Fill it in with stone bricks. And then do the other thing. Then we can start doing the walls and all the stuff that goes behind the scenes, so to speak. Okay, so this is where the lava production is located. Then I could make iron blocks, maybe. Chest for food. This does make sense, somewhat. Okay, yeah, I think we are getting somewhere finally. Yep, definitely getting somewhere. Things are moving. But I'm going to need a lot of iron for hoppers. I'm going to need an absolutely filthy amount of iron for hoppers. So what I really need to do is finish one side so I can figure out the height. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do first. And then once I know how high everything is going to be, I can move the iron farm to the top of this building so it keeps making iron while I build other things. I know, Mr. Gast. Oh, wow, that gets in the way, doesn't it? Anymore. I think when this day comes to a close, I might go to the experience production facility to acquire some experience. Might make the wall a little bit bigger, because at this point I'm not really sure that 3 blocks wall is big enough anymore. Okay, so now I need some target blocks, and I need some comparators. Is that the... Oh, it's this one, isn't it? Okay. Let's see what this looks like at the back. Okay. Let's go and get the hoppers. If I remember where I left them, which I obviously do not. So that's a bit of an issue right now. Okay. No. 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 Also no. Oh, but I need this. Also no. Okay. I think it's this one. Funnily enough, I believe this could be the one. It is. Oh, it's got more chests as well. This is getting better and better. Oh, and it's got redstone and redstone torches. Okay. Oh yeah, the getting all the target blocks is going to absolutely destroy any supply of redstone I might currently have. Ah, 16. Dear. This is craziness. The amount of redstone this stuff is using. Brutal. Okay. And the last bit of redstone there. It's a good job. I was so focused on getting loads of redstone earlier. Crazy thing. Okay. So 5 blocks. 5. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. No. 15, 6. Ay. What have you done here? You banana. Okay. this to get up a little bit. Okay. No, I need to make a few more. Get rid of this, put this here, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. This really doesn't help me, and this also doesn't. Okay, anyway, quickly go and fix the pickaxe. Yes, thank you, Mr. Chicken. That was very productive. And then once the pickaxe is fixed and we slept through the night, we can continue the little building exercise that we are performing right now. And then obviously once I've built one of the sorted things, I don't have to worry about having to look at how to build it on my phone anymore. Okay, I need to make an anvil as well, so I can rename stuff. Use it for sorting. Ah, you banana, what are you doing? Okay. Right, get in. Collect things. Come on, guys. No, it's this one. We're almost ready for the night. How is it 12:50 already? What? How are those things happening? I do not understand. Yes, to anyone that is watching right now, quick reminder that tomorrow we start with the hardcore world. So, if you're interested how we're going to go get along with hardcore, tomorrow is the day. And it should be fun. I said I've never done hardcore before. So the potential for it to go terribly wrong is significant. But I feel pretty confident that we can pull it off. You know. It might be difficult, but it's not impossible. So we will see. Okay. Yep. You and me both. Me both. Okay. Maybe I should grab a few of the scaffolding from somewhere. Okay. Put some more chests. And finally, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 10. It might have been a wise idea to get on top of those before, but I didn't think of that. So. more hoppers. And for that, we need more iron. Okay. Ay. Just 10. That's tragic. Any more iron here? There is, but it's not enough. Okay, let's go to the temporary bunker house to get the rest of the iron we had. And we can get some more stuff from here. Ay. I should have put some stuff away. We can start at least. Hey, at least something is coming up now. So. It's not a... Oh! Oh, no. No, did it? We will figure it out. What was I doing? Coppers. Hoppers, even. Jesus. Actually, I need to stick that end stuff. Some of the other stuff that's just clutter in my bags right now that I don't really need for anything. Soon enough, we should be able to just throw stuff in and forget about it. Forget about its existence. Looking forward to that moment. Not gonna lie. It's been a long time coming. I should have grabbed some wood as well. What a walnut. Never mind at all. Okay, make some more. Make an anvil and make more hoppers. Make the anvil here. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Definitely need to get some scaffolding from somewhere. Wherever we put it away. I'm sure we put it away somewhere. That makes sense. At least to us. Where's this stake here? Okay. Let's get this scaffolding so we can make it up and just don't have to keep running back and forth to get stuff. That's just not important in any way. To be found, of course. Why would it? There we go. Oh, look, more iron. And we need to start moving all the wood with us as well, so we can make more chests. More chests, more hoppers, more everything. Right. Chesty. 1, 2, 3, 4, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 2, 3, and 4. Ah. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. That's completely miscounted. But never mind that. Okay. Need more hoppers. I need more chests. Okay. Where's the chesticle? Need to put the blocks of iron away for now. No. Okay. Yeah, that's cool. That is cool. 33 hoppers. That's enough for this side at least. Go from the top, because otherwise it will be difficult to put them in. And we don't want to face that difficulty. Okay, now we need scaffolding. So we can go up. There we go. No. And there we go. Should have grabbed some blocks with me. But yes, things are definitely moving now. Two, 3, 4, 5, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. How dare you? 2 and 3 and 4 and 5. There we go. Does it go in there? It does. Okay, cool. So now we go to grab a little bit of sleep, and then we can continue. Oh. Yes, I don't really care about those drones at the minute, because I've got stuff I need to get busy with. Okay, little stretch. Pardon me if that sounded really loud. It was not my intention. No. No. Also no. 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 And no. Okay. Oh, this is going very well. Super organized. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Don't need those for now. So, comparators. How do I craft them? Oh, yes. Okay. Let's take all this stuff away. And then we need to get more redstone. I need to craft some comparators. But what do I even need to craft a redstone? 3 slabs. No. 3 stone blocks, quartz, and 3 redstone torch. Oh yeah, that's great. I've got a funny feeling we're gonna just absolutely demolish the supply of redstone that we created. Which is obviously part of the reason why we worked on the massive supply of redstone. But, I was secretly hoping it will last a little bit longer. Okay, where is all the redstone stuff? Oh, it's in the chests, isn't it? Okay, never mind. This here. Oh, but we can go back. Really. What are you doing? Why are you doing those things? Okay. Alright, quartz. Yes. That appears to be the problem, doesn't it? Yes, come into my house. Thank you, Mr. Chicken, for the service and for the nutrition that you will provide. Quartz. Quartz. And we also need some stone. Wow. Oh, this. So we need. Oh, we're gonna need about. Oh, we're gonna need tons of redstone, literally. Wow. Okay. I'm less confident we will have enough. But not to worry. We've got time to build this. And this is probably the most complicated build we're gonna do for a while. And then we can do some easy stuff after, for the foreseeable future. So it won't be too bad. Okay, let's go trade some sticks. Then grab a little bit of redstone. Hey, there we go. Average. No, this. Redstone.
Huh? Huh?
Okay, we leave. Never mind. Okay. Got stuff to get going. That's the important. I will stick the emeralds away for now. Sticks even. Yeah, that just those chests are just chaos right now. Absolute chaos, I tell you. So they need a sorting urgently. Very urgently. Okay. Glass blocks that I didn't bring with me. What a person. Okay. What's this? That's the shellfish. Glass, 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 glass. It's somewhere else, isn't it? It's in the other chamber of secrets. Okay. Well, at least we're gonna get a start on this. Glass. Don't tell me. Oh, there we go. Okay. Oh yeah, that's going to be another thing to put away. Glass. Right, anyway. On the second thingy from the top, we put stone bricks. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, and 3, and 4, and 5. 1, and 2, and 3, and 4, and 5. And then we need to put the comparators. One, two, three, four, five. Perfect. So now we can put blocks behind the comparators. No, that is wrong. That does not belong here. I need to go looking for an ancient city at some point in the near future as well. Maybe we can pencil it in at some point for the next week. Okay. So then temporary blocks in. And now we put the target blocks as a part of the temporary block. Then we get rid of the temporaries. No, because we still need another one. Okay. No. Okay. So now we clear this out because that's not necessary. Okay. And those go on the underside of these. Then we destroy those blocks again. Ah, yeah. 80. There's one left here. Okay. So now on the underside of those, we need to stick the redstone torches that we haven't got stuff for. That's great. That's wonderful. Okay. Let's make some planks. Now. Make some sticks. And we need another 14. I'm not making all of them just yet because we need to be a little bit careful with the materials that we have for now. Okay. Right. So this is done. Now we can put a little bit of redstone on that block here. Amazingly, this manages to make the game even more buggered than it was. Wow. How? Let's just go and get some sleep before we continue. There's no point risking this. Or risking an I think I'll leave the redstone torches until the very, very end. Because this just seems to make everything more complicated than it should be. Okay, so we're going back. We're gonna take the redstone torches off, and then we're gonna put the rest of the redstone in, and then we're gonna put the redstone torches back on. Because it's impossible to make things in an organized and logical way when you are me. Oh. Okay. And we take those down. Very nice. Okay. So we should be able to stick some blocks behind here because obviously there's the redstone there. But no, of course not. Why would we? Okay. More temporary blocks. More temporary blocks it is. I'm just gonna use the cobblestone because why not? That performance today has been absolutely brutal. Okay, now stick those here and here and here. It was too difficult to try a name, wasn't it? Yes, it was. And now we stick a little bit of glass here. And we are almost done with this part. Then we just need to find a little bit of rotten flesh that I'm sure we have somewhere. This rotten flesh seems to be abundant. And then we rename it into something. Rotten flesh. There's 2 pieces here. There's another 15 pieces here. So we need about 60 pieces of rotten flesh for this part. Oh, I am a potato. Oh, no. Yeah. Okay, well, that is not very smart indeed. Okay, so we're just gonna rename the rotten flesh into something. Okay. So this way, there is literally no chance that the sorter will ever overflow. That was dumb. That was so dumb. I am literally ashamed of how... What is it? Okay. So, what we need is 41 pieces of dirt. And then we go back. We zap ourselves to the top of this structure. Oh yeah, but honestly, why am I being such a potato? But we will remember next time. Okay, so now this was 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, and 1, 2, and 3, and 4, and 5. Perfect. And 5 here. No. Thank you for following. Okay. And now we need to get back up to the top again. Like that. Jump. Well, the idea was not to fall, but obviously that didn't quite work out the way I intended. So we're gonna try again, like this. Okay, and now we add the redstone torches. now we get to the crucial part of the whole thing, which is no. Why do you not obey me? What am I doing wrong? What am I doing wrong? Do I need to put the things in first? Ay, 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 ay. I'm just making everything hard for myself right now. I'm being a wally. Okay. So, let's try again. Okay. No! Flippin' heck. Give me 1 second, please. While I try to figure out what I'm doing wrong. Because this cannot continue. We need to get to the bottom of this. Okay, I think I should. I can hear my voice. That's horrible. Okay. I can still hear my voice. What the? Okay. I don't understand why this doesn't work. Why is it so? Okay. I'm just gonna. Let's figure this out, right? Is that what was causing the issues? Is that what was causing the issue? Don't tell me I am that daft, because that would be embarrassing. Spoiler alert, yes, I am that daft. Okay, I think maybe we can still get it done. 45 minutes to go. Time is not on our side today, unfortunately. Oh, hello, hello, hello. How's it going? Yes, I'm good, thank you. I'm fine. Just trying to figure out this item sorted in the building. And basically, I am awful with redstone. And when I say awful, it is genuinely terrible. So, but I think I know what I was doing wrong, so I can fix it now and make it work. Hopefully. Okay, so I need to split this. Okay, and now I need to stick some redstone torches. And how are you? And why is it still doing? Shouldn't be flickering. Why is it? Ah. What am I doing wrong? I'm just gonna destroy this and I'm gonna start over. This is not getting anywhere and it's just going to be super frustrating. There's no point doing it. Let's try again and make it make sense. I think I've dropped some stuff over here, so let's just do like little jumpy. Okay, we've collected that. And let's try again in a more sensible and organized way. There we go. I think I will figure this now. Okay, and what was it then? Oh yeah, I remember now. I can do it. What? Why has it dropped to 1? What happened? Oh, this is terrible. Oi, 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 oi. Let me get back to this. No. Okay, right. Torches of the redstone variety. Okay. This is already going better than before. Oh yeah, so now we just need to stick those blocks on the back. And it still doesn't. Why do I make everything so difficult for myself? It's a gift. It is a gift. I'd rather not have a gift like that, to be honest. But we will get through it. We will understand what we're doing, and it will work. Are the blocks going in the comparators? Ah, why is it so hot today as well? It's just ugh. Oh. There we go. 1 second, please. Okay, so now so awful. Let's see. What am I doing wrong now? Okay. Oh no! Ah. Okay. Okay. Ah. Okay. 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 Oh, why did you fall? Okay. I think I've got this now. Probably, maybe, I don't know, maybe. Who knows? I might do, but I might not. Anything is possible. No. Okay. So, we're gonna start with unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable. Just the level of potato energy is unparalleled. So we have the redstone torches. We have the comparators. And now it should all make sense. And we can make it work. And we'll make it work. Okay. Here, one here. Why has it? Okay, we're gonna find out in a few short seconds if we made it work this time. Go up the scaffolding. No! Why are you doing this? I don't understand what I'm doing wrong. Why is it not working? Genuinely don't know. I really don't understand. Do I need to put the thingy in first and then the float? Okay, let's try again. Okay. Come on. It's ridiculous. Okay. Am I being... I think I'm being stupid. That wouldn't surprise me. I've been known to be stupid in the past. Maybe it's because Let's see. See if this is the reason why it's all going wrong. Okay. No, what I brain is not functioning anymore. At this point. Why is it not working? Let's try again. Okay, so this is 1, 2, 3, 4. And it should stop at 41, but it won't, will it? Why? Why doesn't it work? Genuinely don't freaking get it. Am I being stupid? But why? Why does it? I just genuinely don't understand. Oh my god, why am I such an idiot? Unbelievable. Oh. So, as we have been explaining before, I am a moron. Okay. Just unbelievable stupidity from yours truly here. 3, 4, 5. Okay. Unbelievable. Embarrassing much. And there we go. Unreal. Okay. Beyond dumb. Okay, cool. Right, we can get back to the important task at hand. Just not being an idiot. Okay. See, the amount of time I wasted just by being not very smart is frightening. Okay. So now, what we need. We can work on that in a minute. I need to get some sleep. And then we can start working on making this look nice. So maybe it's not fully done, but by the end of stream today, we have like one side of the whole thing more or less done. So you can be like, look, this is the contraption I've been trying to build for the past week. And it is working now. Okay. Cool. Oi, 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 oi. My sanity is feeling threatened. Oh, did we leave the... But we need the blaze rods and the thingy fruit. Yeah. Is it even here? Or... My poor sanity is slipping away. Ay, 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 ay. Need to stack this together. Okay, cool. Okay. Right. So what I need now is oh. Okay. Now, yeah, actually, yeah, we can do that. We can do this, and then I have a few buckets and the cracked stone bricks with me. I can build up a little bit of scaffolding up. Ah. Okay. Where can I? Also, more importantly, where are all the other blocks that we've been using for this? Are they in the shulkers on the outside? Yeah, that wouldn't be too bad, mate. But what's the catch? Because there's always a catch, isn't there? Where the heck are the other... Or did I not make any? Maybe I didn't make any. I don't know. I've completely lost the plot again. So I don't... Oh, maybe it's in here. No. I have no idea where it is. completely lost the blocks I was using again. Cool. So am I going to find out what the catch is? Or not really? The catch is I'm talking to a bot. Oh, you know what? I've got an idea. Let me see. Oh, right, yeah, wow. Okay, see ya. Ay, 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 ay. It's quite easy to figure out after a while what's happening, really. So now I just need to make more hoppers again. Put a nice line of hoppers over the top. This really needs sorting out because it's impossible to work with this stuff right now. It really is. Okay. Then once we've built it up a bit, we can connect it properly. You flippin' twit. What are you doing? Why did you fall? Have they all gone? Probably have. I don't know. Okay, and here. Okay, so that's gonna go around. Yep, that makes sense. I've got this. Oh, have I though? Have I got this figure? I don't know. I'll see in a minute. Some sort of idea, I think. Okay. So now, how are we going to cover this up? Yeah, 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 yeah. Then we're gonna stick. Blocks in front. We just need to cover this up with something. So it doesn't show the mess that's happening behind those oh my days. Also, I kind of need to set them all up before I start building. Because otherwise they will be a pain in the... Oh. Okay, so... Odds all we have. Mud we don't have. I need to deal with a few issues urgently. Once they're dealt with, make things run a little bit smoother. Hopefully. Just need to make some mud. Okay. Kick is unreal when it comes to the amount of bots. Ay, 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 ay. Bottles. And glass. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. Slowly but surely. We're getting there. What's the time? Ah, this isn't gonna happen today at all, is it? Maybe we can get this going on Monday. At least we've made a little bit of progress now. Okay. Wow. Slowly but surely, we're getting through this. even though it's been a bit of a disaster for a lot of the time today. Okay, maybe we can find a little bit of clay as well before the end of stream. Let's focus on that, so at least something gets done. It's been a bit of a cluster, hasn't it? Okay, well, we found some clay, which is great, because that's what we need. There's a little bit more clay here. How many? 24 blocks. Just go away. Okay, 37. And a few from here. I love how he swims through those blocks, but he doesn't collect them. Like, bro, what are you even doing? Okay. Alright. Let's see. Also can't believe that this one block is making so much difference. Never mind. I just feel a bit daft. But the main thing is, on Monday, we can just jump straight into building. Because at least for a while now, no more digging will be required to get stuff going with this build. So obviously that will speed things up quite a bit, and we won't be wasting time. Like, obviously today we spent what, 2.5 hours just digging up the extra bit of the stone and dirt that was getting in the way. And obviously now that this is done, when we get back to the stream on Monday, at least, well, when we get back to this world on Monday, because tomorrow is hardcore, so different worlds, different challenges. But when we get back to this stream tomorrow, on Friday, sorry, then on Monday, not braining today, then we can just jump straight into building and getting it to work, and things should go a lot faster than they have been going today. So there's at least that, and it won't be just a matter of, you know, wasting more time digging stuff up. So things should start moving in a lot more sensible way, really. So there is that. Okay. Mud. But, you know, everything aside, we've done quite a bit of work and moved a little bit closer to getting this going. So, in the distant future. So, not all hope is lost yet. Ah, forgot to grab the freaking water. Right, let's convert this little bit of dirt that's here into mud. And that will be it for the day. And tomorrow we have our first attempt at hardcore, which for all we know could end in a complete disaster, but hopefully it won't. But we will see. I'm feeling fairly hopeful. I think we can get it done. How difficult can it be, right? Okay. Well, the sun's coming down. So I think this is the perfect time to try and hide away, get some experience, and finish the stream for the day. The only thing we might have to dig up on Monday is we might have to get some trees chopped, because we will need a shocking amount of chests and hoppers to get this whole thing built. And I don't think we've got anywhere near enough for what will be required. But other than that, we're good to go. I think we're gonna need about 1,000 chests, I think. 500 hoppers. Oh my god, that's a scary number. But it's okay, we've got plenty of spruce saplings, so we can just top up as we go along. Not gonna do it all at once. So on that note, thanks for watching, everyone. It's been a pleasure, as always. And tomorrow we're doing a separate world that will be the hardcore world for in the future, until we need to start another new hardcore world. Hopefully not too soon. And we're back with this world on Monday. So thanks very much for watching. It's been a pleasure. And I will see you at 11 o'clock in the morning tomorrow. Thanks for watching.